morning and welcome back to day 2 of Champions Week. This is Phase 6, Group A, and this is the Online Darts Live League. Up first, it is Robert Owen against Brian Raman. Here is Brian Raman, the current WDF world #1, up against Robert Owen, UK Open semi-finalist back in 2018 from Bridgend in Wales. Brian Raman yesterday won 3 of his 5 matches.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first.
2 of his 5. This was our final game, of course, yesterday afternoon. And despite Robert Owen averaging nearly 6 points higher than Brian Raman, it was Brian Raman that won that tie. 4 legs to 3. All the matches, best of 7, of course, as always. Yesterday belonged to Thibault Tricole. He lost his opener to Brian Raman yesterday, and then won his next 4 matches to top the table on 8 points.
100.
Robert Owen was the marginal favourite for the tie. Did throw some really good stuff yesterday.
140.
Robert Owen, as did Brian Raman. Brian's running average for the day yesterday was 85.9. Robert Owen's 88.91. Robert Owen, top to the max table, hit 11 yesterday. Had a high finish of 156 and a best leg of 11.
44.
Brian Raman hit 7 180s, had a high of 88.39 and a best leg of 13.
140. Robert, you require 100.
A solid day of darts yesterday. The running average for all the players was 89.48.
94. Brian, you require 146. 105.
Just missing the ball.
Robert, you require 40.
To leave double 8 could all be immaterial, of course, if Robert Owen finds tops. Now 10s.
Game shown the first leg. And Robert Owen.
Tidy enough start to the match. A 17 dart hole to throw, giving Robert Owen a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first.
15 matches in total to bring you today. This Group A will be completed tomorrow.
100.
Winner of the group, of course, goes direct through to Saturday night's final. £15,000 in prize money up for grabs.
59.
So plenty to play for, including that £6,000 first prize.
57.
Well, Connor Scutt was the favourite to win this Group A. He was 5-4 favourite. He lost his opening 3 matches yesterday, bounced back well, winning his final 2 matches of the day.
100.
Sorry, his final match of the day. He lost, of course, to Jose Justicia, but he won the match before that against Brian Raman 4-2. That's the maximum man, Robert Owen. Chips in with the first of the match. It was Jose Justicia who won his final 2 matches of the day.
Require 104.
Double 16.
88. Robert, you require 151.
So it's Thibault Tricole on 8 points. In first, Matt Campbell on 6 points. Brian Raman on 6 points. Robert Owen and Jose Justicia on 4 points. And Connor Scutt, the
91. Brian, you require 16.
Champions Week favourite. Down on the bottom of the table with just 1 win.
Game shown the second leg. Brian Raman.
Despite the 180 from Robert Owen, it's a 17 dart hold for Brian Raman. 2 holds to throw, 1 leg apiece.
The leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Tuesday tends to be moving day.
7.
Where the players will try and put themselves in a position to win the group tomorrow.
60. $45. $140. $100.
Ideally, of course, a player wants to win this Group A and get Thursday and Friday off.
95.
Recharge the battery for Saturday night's final. But if you don't win it, you want to finish in 2nd, 3rd or 4th, because that means you come back for Thursday night's Group B, which only has 5 players in the group and 3 progress.
94.
Players finishing in 5th and 6th position in this group come back for Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning.
85. Brian Recoil,
Contains 6 players and only 2 go through. Tops.
92. Robert, you require
13
124.
ton plus finishes across the day yesterday. Bullseye.
99.
Good effort.
Brian, you require 20.
The break of throw is on.
Game
And
shot on
he
the
gets
3rd
it.
leg. Brian Raman.
Brian Raman gets the all-important break of throw he needs to win this match. Leads 2-1. Has the darts in leg 4.
4th leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $58.
In terms of a running average, Jose Justicia was the best player of the day yesterday, or the most consistent. He averaged 91.65 for the day, picking up those 2 wins. Hit 8 180s, but his doubling stats 29.55. Hence he picked up only 2 wins.
180.
Good response from Owen.
100. $133.
Didn't work that one out. The final dart should have been nowhere near the treble 19.
64.
No damage done though. Treble 18 leaves double 16.
98.
He's going to be under pressure now.
140. Robert, your record 68.
He's going to get one dart at double 16. Is that awkward?
Game
Well,
shot
it caught the
4th
flight,
leg.
but it still
Robert
went in.
Owen.
And that's a 15 dart instant break back for Robert Owen, and gets himself right back in the match.
5th leg, it's
A little
Robert
bit
to throw
fortunate
first.
there.
Game on.
Can see the extreme angle.
180.
The darts land in the board, hence the nickname Stack Attack. Beautiful shot of that 180.
41. $120. 180.
There's the response.
85. 98. Robert, you require 116. 80.
Very nearly a 12-dart holder throw, but he will be back. Raman on 182.
51. Robert, you require
really
36.
Put a hole in that. So double 18 for 2 on the spin.
Game shown the fifth
back
leg.
to back.
Robert
15 dart legs for Robert Owen. A 15 dart breaker throw in leg 4. A 15 dart hold in leg 5. Leads.
6-legged runs a throw first. 140. 140. 80. 80.
Great recovery. Levels things up in the leg. 281 plays 281.
81.
Can Raman find a way to take us all the way?
$64. 100. 85. Brian, you require 100. 60. Robert, you require 132.
Should be going bull for a start. The 25 leaves 107, which can be done in 2. Oh, needed the treble 19.
64. So Brian, you
looks
require
like
40.
we're going all the way.
Game shown the sixth flag.
A 16-dart hold. 3 apiece. We go to a decider as they did in the final match of yesterday.
7th and final leg. It's Robert to throw first.
This time,
Game
though,
on.
Robert has the darts. How important will it be? That's 180.
180.
Number 4 in the match for Robert Owen.
58. 140.
Real determined and focused look about Robert Owen today.
58.
He was left a little frustrated yesterday. As I said, Tuesday tends to be moving day.
123.
A brilliant setup. The treble 13 would have left double 16.
57.
He has an age
Robert,
to close this
58.
one out. Did have the best leg of the day yesterday, an 11 darter. Wants tops for an 11.
Game shot on the match.
11
Robert
dart
Owen.
hold a throw for Robert Owen. Gives him the tie and a bit of revenge from yesterday. And he will go above, or he will join Brian Raman on 6 points in the table. There, the average is very tidy indeed. 94.92 for Owen. 4 140s, 4 180s, and 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Right, we'll come back with a table-topping clash as Matt Campbell takes on Thibault Tricole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week Phase 6, Day 2, match number 2, and it's Matt Campbell against Thibault Tricole. They played last week in the group phase. They met a total of 5 times, with this man winning all of them. However, yesterday, Thibault changed that.
Okay, first leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Very good win over Matt Campbell yesterday. Did Thibault winning 4-1 with a 96.15 average.
60.
Which was the highest average of the day yesterday.
100. 60.
However, the bookies still make Matt Campbell the 8-15 favourite. Thibault
140.
8-11.
134. 100. 48. You require 161.
Plenty of time on his side.
90.
Finds the ball to leave 71.
121. Thibault requires 71.
13 for double 16.
Game shown the
that
first
run
leg.
Continues.
Thibault
A 15
Tricole.
dart breaker throw for Thibault Tricole.
Second leg, it's Thibault to throw first. 125.
He is the
140.
number 2 seed for the WDF World Championships, which starts on January the 1st.
100.
That old famous Lakeside Country Club.
121.
Will be taking on Adrian Lewis at the Ali Pali in the PDC World Championships, which starts
100.
on the 15th of December. So a couple of weeks of live league for Matt Campbell. Could turn out to be the perfect practice and the perfect preparation.
140. Matt, you're 150.
Super visit from Tricole to leave 36 after 12. Campbell wants tops, just shakes his head. Misses the tops.
95. Thibault, you require 36.
For 2-0 in emphatic fashion.
18. Matt, you require 20. Game shown the second leg.
That is a good response.
Matt Campbell.
It's a 13 dart break back for Matt Campbell. The Canadian levels things up.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. 140.
I wonder if Matt Campbell does speak French.
45.
Handy for Tricole if he does. I've certainly been to some
81.
areas of Canada where they pretty much predominantly speak French.
96.
I'll have to ask the question. Not in French, of course. Can barely speak English.
28. 99. 140. 100. Matt, you require 112.
Tops for 2-1. And our first holder throw.
72.
No.
Thibault, you require 100.
You would think he would be back. Although this man did have
125.
He did have 6 10+ finishes
40.
yesterday, did Tricole. Couldn't find the bullseye on the 161, and that's a huge
No
mistake.
score. Thibault, you require
Campbell.
36.
So 36.
Game shown the third leg.
Is
Thibault Tricole.
a third consecutive breaker throw. This time a 16 darter after Campbell fluffed his lines. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $59. 99.
And Campbell's averaging 91 to Tricole's 95.
140.
He's continuing where he left off yesterday.
80. 58.
In the final on Saturday night to qualify for Champions Week, these two
60.
faced off, and it was Campbell winning 4-3 with a 96.86 average.
84.
Has to switch to the 18s here.
95. Thibault, you require 160.
Obviously didn't like the lie on that dart at the treble 18, so switched for 19s successfully to leave 167.
100. Matt, you require 167. 48. Thibault, you require 60. 40. Matt, you require 119.
Can still finish. Bullseye.
86. Thibault, you require 20.
Thought it was in. He was walking.
15.
Well,
Matt,
are we
you
going to
require
get
33.
fourth consecutive breaker throw? It's usually an indication of a poor match, but this one has been far from it.
17. Thibault, you require 5. Game shown the fourth leg. Thibault
That
Tricole.
was a long one, but it was for a relieved Thibault Tricole. A 23 dart hold, giving him a 3-1 lead. Just needs one more leg to do the double.
57. 100.
in this match.
140.
Our final two players of this Group A. Jose Justicia faces off against Connor Scutt.
140. 81.
Another loose start from Campbell. Not the start he would have wanted to make to the day.
100.
And it's Tricole against the throw, first to a finish.
134.
No problem this time.
161.
On the 54 cover.
$78. Mate, you require 89. 64. Thibault, you require 83.
16 for a 4-1 win.
67. Matt, you require 25. Game show on the fifth leg.
Oh, Matt Campbell holds it all together with a 17-dart hold, but 2 match darts for Tricole.
Sixth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $174. 100. 85.
Not at a max, but 174 is as good as.
177.
Wow.
100.
'Some response.
139.
Oh,
TV require 142. 90. Matt, you require 85.
Double 14 to take us all the way.
Game
and that
on
is
the
an 11-dart leg
Matt Campbell.
from Matt Campbell. A breaker throw to take us for the second time in 2 matches to a deciding leg. I certainly didn't think this one was going to go that far.
$100. 100. 93.
I feel that this one is going to get tight and tense.
45.
Who's going to hold it all together?
$52.
Campbell would be more experienced under pressure, having played so many times on television.
140.
Well, it's Campbell looking a bit ragged.
30. 140. 41. Thibault requires 76. 56.
Oh, that's the 3rd match dart in the match for Tricole, but this time he will definitely be coming back at double 10.
100. Thibault, you require 20. Game shot and the match.
Despite losing
Thibault
5
Tricole.
on the spin last week to Matt Campbell, Tricole makes it 2 from 2 this week and confirms his place at the top of the table. The average is 91.63, 7 140s for Tricole, 4 out of 17 on the doubles, only 23.53%, but still an average over 90. Really entertaining game, that one. Right, we're going to be back with Jose Justicia against Scutt. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Day 2 Group A Champions Week Phase 6. Up next, Jose Justicia against Scutt. Here is Jose. Even money. Connor, the 8-11 favourite for this match. Will be making his debut at Lakeside on January the 1st. Will Connor Scutt. Tricole pulls
feels like
4
it's
points
Jose
clear
to
at the top of the table.
Game on.
He's now on 10 points plus 13 on the leg difference.
135.
It was Jose that won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with a 92.62 average, 40% on the doubles, 1-180. Connor, only 2 from 10.
60.
Missed a couple of opportunities, still ended with an average of 90.54.
26. 91. 140.
Connor started the day with a 4-1 defeat to Matt Campbell, and then went down 4-3 in a tight one to Robert Owen. Then went down 4-1 to Thibault Tricole.
75.
And then picked up a 4-2 win over Raman, and then lost to this man, Jose Justicia. Jose started with a 4-3 loss despite averaging 95.57 to Robert Owen. Then went down 4-0 to Thibault.
Yeah, 1:16 left.
And then had a 4-3 win over Matt Campbell. Macy Connor on the 19s here. 7 of
38.
Them is 1-3-3, which leaves 32. So you can have 3 darts at just the one target. And he goes for treble 20. Well, when you can do that,
133. Jose require 87.
Super setup from Scutt. Just composing.
Game shown the first leg.
And an 18
Jose
hold
Justicia
with the 87 checkout, despite that lovely 1-3-3 from Connor. He didn't get a go. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $91. 30. 60. 140. 100. 60.
Connor yesterday had a running average of 89.37. Hit 6 180s, which is a little below par for him.
180.
Perfectly timed for why I say so. But his doubling stats just 28.21%.
125. Connor,
So he
requires
finds
70.
himself currently at the foot of the table. Had a high finish yesterday of 144, 3 ton plus finishes, and had a best of 12, a 12 darter.
Jose require 146. 76. Connor, require 32.
Double 16 then for a level game.
Game shown the
No problem
second
at all.
leg. Connor Scutt.
16 dart hold for Connor Scutt. Levels things up. 1 apiece. All on throws so far.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. $45. 125. 100. 135. 140.
'He's in again. He's starting to find his range.
140.
It's been a good scoring leg so far. 125, 135.
100. Connor, require
40.
101.
101 after 9.
63. They require 116.
No comment. Tops. Ouch.
Game show on the third leg.
That's gotta hurt.
Jose Justicia.
That's a 15 dart hold a throw. 1 dart at double 19 for Connor. He couldn't watch.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Somehow found a way to hold. 87 checkout in leg 1 for Jose. 116 in leg 3.
134. 100.
Connor right now averaging 102.2 and he finds himself 2-1 down.
140. 50.
So a bit of breathing space for Connor.
$91.
Picks off the 51. The single 17 would have left 170, of course. Back comes Jose.
140. Connie require 136.
All about the setup shot.
128.
Leaves double 4. Or are we about to get a level game and 4 holds of throw?
88. Connie require 8. Six. Jose require
was
123.
the problem yesterday. His finishing so far has been outstanding from Jose. He wants the ball.
98.
Oh, you could hear how close
Connie
that was.
require 2.
Clip the wire. A dodgy double
Game on
1.
the fourth leg.
Made
Connor
to look
Scutt.
very, very easy. And that is a second hold of throw for Connor Scutt. Both of them coming in 16 darts. 2-2.
Leg, it's Jose to throw first. $140. 96. 45. 98. 40. 97. 96. 43. 60. Connie require 167. $43. Jose require 120.
He's had an 87 and a 116. Can he get a 120?
100. Connie require 124.
14 and ball. Made sure the 14.
86.
No reward.
Jose, you require 20.
Opportunity to break throw, not taken.
Game shown the 5th leg. Jose Justicia.
With the longest leg of the match so far, a 19 dart hold, but he moves within 1. Leads 3-2.
6th leg, it's Connor to throw first. $100. $100. $180.
180, number 2 for Connor Scutt.
180,
number 1. In response by Jose Justicia.
140. 100. Connie require 81.
Ball.
Game
this time
the
gets the ball.
Connor Scutt.
And that's a 12 dart hold for Connor Scutt. And for our 3rd consecutive match, we go to a 7th and deciding
and final
leg.
It's Jose to throw first. $100.
Almost feel for Connor that if he's going to threaten the very top of the table, he's going to have to win 4 out of 5 at least today.
$140. $140.
He's grafting hard.
$76. $95.
Leaves the 170. He will have to get it.
135. Connie require 170.
Needs another. Gets another. Needs the ball.
Game
oh my goodness. And that couldn't have been
Scutt.
any more in the ball if he placed it in there with his hand. He stood and watched Jose Justicia leave 50 after 12. And didn't give him a go, taking out his 3rd 170, and we have our first 100+ average of Champions Week. 100.96 for Connor Scutt, the 170 finish, 2 180s and 5 140s, a thoroughly enjoyable game. Right, we're going to be back with table-topping Thibault Tricole up against Robert Owen. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Day 2 of Champions Week, Phase 6. Up next, match number 4, and it's Thibault Tricole up against Robert Owen. This man out in front on 10 points, but just 2 points separate the next 5 players, and a chance for Robert Owen to go into second position. All the players have played the 1 match today, so that's our 1 cycle of games. 4 to bring.
Okay, first leg, it's Thibault to throw first. Game on.
Starting with this one. Thibault won this tie yesterday. Robert Owen had a real off game,
60.
averaged just 79.3. Thibault averaged 89.11. A much better start to the day for Robert Owen. He averaged very nearly 95 in his opening match, which included 4 180s. But that last one was an absolute thriller.
45.
They made Thibault the 8 to 13 favourite. Robert
58.
Owen 6 to 5 shot.
$60. $140.
Early break opportunity for Robert Owen here.
140.
He's stolen the darts in leg 1.
$83.
That last start was a bit of a saver.
81.
So a ton
Robert, you
for Owen.
require 100.
Treble 20 and tops. Oh, another one of those.
Game show on the first leg. Robert
Well,
Owen.
this group really is warming to the task. 170 in the final visit of the last match. Not quite as pretty as that. It's still a wonderful shot. 20 tops for Robert Owen. A 15 dart break of throw.
180.
With a max to start leg 2 with the darts.
125. 77. 100. 55. 97. 100.
Incredible how he can find a way around what looks to be a blocker dart.
97. Robert, you require 89.
Treble 19 for double 16 for 2-0. 20 and ball. Double 5.
Game show on the second leg.
Absolutely brilliant from Robert Owen. 100 checkout in leg 1. Backed up with an 18-9 checkout for a 15 dart hold in leg 2.
$140. 140.
Robert Owen just seems to have the answer for any of the questions posed by Tricole.
140.
Back-to-back 140s. Thibault.
45.
Didn't have the answer this time.
97.
High quality game. Both players hovering around the 100 average as we're well into leg 3.
58. He may require 124.
Back-to-back 4 visits. Not too much damage done. It's only on throw for Tricole. Robert Owen has that all-important and needed break of throw. That came in leg 1.
$100. He may require 82.
17 for tops.
62. Robert, you require 158.
Well, he had a high yesterday of 156. Not going to happen now, but he's going to pressure it.
134. Thibault, you require 20. No score. Robert, you require 24.
Just enough to plant the seed of doubt in Tricole.
Game shown the third leg. Robert
16
Owen.
darter, and it's the double break of throw for Robert Owen in complete control. 15, 15 and 16 the darts used to go 3-1 up.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert just before the off, and this was one game he really was determined to
45.
win. Really disappointed with his performance yesterday against Thibault, and he's put that right so far today. Making
60.
the perfect start on moving day. Is he going to make it 2 out of 2? Averaged, like I said, 94.92 with 4 180s in the opening match, winning 4-3 against Raman. He's averaging 100.56 right now, and he's leading 3-0.
100.
And the opportunity to move on to 8 points and go into second position.
100. Robert, you require 161.
You go from 4th to 2nd in the space of 2 games.
136.
The way he's been hitting everything, why not?
140. Robert, you require 25.
He's finishing. It's 3 out of 4. That was the first start he'd missed at a double.
Game shot down the match.
And that double was the ball, and that's a 14 darter to end using just 60 darts in 4 legs. All equates to an average of 100.2, winning legs of 15, 15, 16 and 14, and 80% on the doubles. 4 out of 5. Absolute class, and back-to-back ton averages in day 2 of Champions Week. Right, when we come back, it'll be Raman against Scutt. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5. This is Champions Week, Day 2, Group A, Phase 6. Up next, it's Raman taking on Scutt. Connor has made a great start to the day, winning his opening match 4-3 against Justicia, an absolute cracker. Jose averaged 94.4, but nowhere near enough. 100.96 for Connor, and won it with a fabulous 170. And we've just seen Robert Owen with another 100-plus average. 80% on the doubles. A high finish.
First leg, it's Brian to throw first.
2 180s. Thibault restricted to just 4 darts at a double in that match. Finished with an average of 90.5.
39.
Well, these two met yesterday. It was Connor's only win yesterday. He won this one 4-2 with a 92.80 average. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. 2 180s, a high finish of 101. Brian Raman
134.
picked up 2 legs in the match. 88.26 his average. 1 180, 2 out of 9 on the doubles, and a high of 64.
92.
This time, it's Brian with the darts.
60. 85. 95. 60. 180.
Didn't have to wait long for our first max of the match.
130. Connor required 32.
And double 16 for an instant break.
Game's on the
Nails it.
first leg.
14 dart breaker throw for Scutt. He's continuing where he left off in his opening match of the day. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $100. 85. 57. 140. 93. 60. 140. 84. Connor require 111.
Aye for Scutt for 2-0. That leaves 54. That leaves tops.
71. Connor require
It's a real
132.
showbiz shot, this one. Ball, double 16. 25 leaves 107. And that marker is beautiful. Oh, very unlucky. It took a horrible deflection.
Connor require 40.
Just tried to bump off that dart that was just above the ball. Can Connor make it 2-0, edging closer?
Game's on the second leg. Connor Scutt
consolidates that breaker throw with an 18 dart holder throw to lead 2-0.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first.
We say Tuesday tends to be moving day in the live league.
81.
Well, Two players on the move, Robert Owen and Connor Scutt.
$97. $98. $91. $140. $99. $96.
86 after 12 for Raman. It's been a good response. It's a must-win leg, of course. Goes 3-0 down against this man. I just
44.
can't see a way back.
Rania requires 86.
Double 16.
Game shown the third leg.
Very tidy leg indeed.
Raman.
A 14 dart hold for Brian Raman, and he gets himself into the match.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $43. $40. $60. $180.
One apiece now in the 180 column.
$100.
And now in a good spot to get that break back.
$100. $100. $140.
Left 86 after 12 in the last leg. 41 after 12 in this one.
59. Brian, you require 41.
Could be back-to-back 14 dart legs.
25. Connor, you require 139.
Double 16.
107.
The outside wire. Super
Brian,
effort from Connor Scutt.
Game shown the fourth leg.
Brian
Raman.
A 16 dart break back it is for Brian Raman, who levels the match and gets us back on throw. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. $96. $93.
Nicely poised. Is it going to be repeat or revenge?
$58. $100. $140. 53. 100. 100. Brian, you require 107. 25. Brian, you require 155.
Trouble 17 is the shot to leave 24.
Brian, you require 82.
That is pressure on the 82. 13 and ball.
Game shown the fifth.
The treble 13,
Brian
and he's
Raman.
found the double 12. Brian Raman finding a way to take out that 82 after a poor dart at the ball. Ended up in a small 19.
Connor to throw first. Game on.
Found the treble 13 and double 12. Connor would have been thinking to himself, right, I've got a shot here.
99.
Not to be. An 18 dart hole to throw in the end. And now Connor has it all to do.
100. 180.
Opening two legs were won by Connor Scutt in 14 and 18. And then the next three
120.
won by Brian Raman in 14, 16 and 18.
105. 134. Connie require 117.
Tops for 3-3.
97. Brian, you require 147. 62. Connie require 20. 10.
Oh dear.
Brian, you require 85.
Well, what a chance for Brian Raman to win this match. Double 14.
71.
A reprieve.
Connie, you require 10. No score.
Oh,
Brian, you require 14.
7 darts and a double for Connor Scutt to level the match.
No score. Connie, you require 10. Game's on the sixth flag.
Well, eventually, Connor Scutt does get there, and we do go all the way for the 4th time today. This will be our 4th 4-3.
7th and final leg. It's Brian to throw first.
It was 4-0, of course, for Robert Owen.
100.
That only ended up being a 20 darter for Connor Scutt.
26. 45. 85. 58. 41. 140. 81. Brian, you require 158. 46.
Connor's just had no real answer in this decider. It's got to go 18s.
134. Brian, you require 112. 66. Connor, you require 134. 58.
So
Brian, you
46.
require 46.
To wrap it up, 4-3, double 16.
Game shot down the match. Brian Raman.
And Brian Raman does wrap it up, finding the double 16, single 14 off 46. No drama at all on the double. And it is Brian Raman that halts Connor Scutt just when he looks like he's going to get back to his best. Only averaged 83.61 there. 3 out of 16 on the doubles, obviously affecting that. Right, up next, it's Matt Campbell against Jose Justicia. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 on day 2, and this is the final match of the second cycle of games, and it's Matt Campbell against Jose Justicia. Confirmation of the table now. Brian Raman joining Robert Owen on 8 points, so the pressure building on this man. Matt Campbell, remember, top 1 goes through to Saturday's final, 2, 3 and 4 come back for Thursday and Friday night's 5
first leg, it's Matt's
man
first.
group.
Game
3 go through in that, so obviously there is a huge advantage to finishing in 2, 3 and 4 if you can't win the group.
140.
Matt lost his opener to Thibault Tricole today, 4-3. That was match number 2.
60.
And Jose also went down 4-3 to Connor Scutt.
$140.
Only unbeaten player now so far today is Robert Owen, 2 from 2.
60.
Jose won this tie
57.
yesterday against Matt Campbell, 4-3 with a 92.64 average. Campbell had a 91.78.
60. Mate, you require 164. 119. 60. Mate, you require 45. 13.
Fortunately for Campbell, Jose in a different postcode right now, back on 261.
57. Mate, you require 32. 28.
None of them were anywhere near.
56. Mate, you require 4. Game shown the first leg.
20 dart hold of throw in the end for Matt Campbell. It was more than enough to win that opening leg. He leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Win here for Campbell. And he will be then one of 3 players on 8 points. Just 2 points
58.
adrift of Thibault Tricole, who returns to the action in the match to follow this one against Scutt.
100. 95. 81. 134. 140.
Has to go single 17 to leave 170.
44.
Treble would have been a bonus. A chance for Campbell with a tidy visit. 140 would be perfect to set up tops.
60. Jose, you require 170. 60. Mate, you require 120.
Shanghai. Treble, single, double. There's the single. Doesn't find the treble.
60. Jose, you require 110. 70. Mate, you require 60. 40. Jose, you require 40.
He's off the pace today so far.
Second leg.
Is
Jose
Matt Campbell.
Justicia.
As Jose Justicia responds to the hold of throw in leg 1 with a hold of throw of his own in leg 2, 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. 100. 100. 100. 83. 60. 60. 60. 125. 60. Mate, you require
Better leg for Campbell.
116.
Single 16 or a 20. That's the second time in this match he's missed a big number.
84.
But no damage done with Jose back on 198.
78. Mate, you require 32. Game show on the third leg. Matt Campbell.
Another hold of throw, a third hold of throw. And this one's getting progressively better. A 20 dart hold of throw in leg 1 for Campbell.
Like it's Jose to throw.
A 19 dart hold of throw in leg 2 for Justicia. And then that was an 18 dart hold of throw for Campbell in leg 3.
60.
We're getting there.
$100. 133. 140. 90.
Can Campbell just start to turn the screw here? Well, the expression was because even with the treble, he couldn't leave a finish. 166, one of them bogey numbers, of course.
96. 96. Jose require 122. 54. Mate, you require 70.
For a break and a 3-1 lead. 16 and ball, and again a long way off.
Game shot on the fourth
gets there in the end.
Matt Campbell.
And that is a breaker throw, coming in 15 darts. Sure if he actually went for the treble, but he found it to leave double 9.
We've leg it's Matt to throw
away. Best leg of the match, 15 darter.
83. 45. 60. 92. 81.
Certainly thrown a few stray ones so far in this match, as Matt Campbell.
96. 95. 180.
Absolutely nowhere. Jose finds a max.
65. Jose, you require 88. $81. Matt, you require 170.
For the match then, 117. It's the big number right in the middle.
Game
And
shot
right
on
in the
the
middle
match.
of tops.
Matt Campbell.
And a lovely way to finish for Matt Campbell, taking out the 117 for an 18 dart holder throw. And a much needed 4-1 win. So he does join Brian and Rob on 8 points. Averages, well, certainly nothing to write home about there, that's for sure. Right, we're going to be back with Connor Scutt against table-topping Thibault Tricole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15. We're bringing you on day 2 of Group A Champions Week, and this one's between Connor Scutt and Thibault Tricole. confirmation of the win there for Matt Campbell. Taking him on to 8 points with Robert Owen and Brian Raman. Must-win game this for Connor Scutt.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. 58.
I think Connor's just falling into that trap.
82.
Well, most of us have done from time to time, just trying that a little bit too hard. Tricole on this tie yesterday, 4-1, 94.25 average. 66% on the doubles, 1-180 and a high finish of 1-2-1. Connor had an 89 average, no 180s.
60.
1 from 5 on the doubles, and that was a 1-4-4 finish.
96. 81. 60. 125. 100. Thibault require 153.
57 would have left 36.
90. Connie require 91.
This is just a hold throw.
51. Thibault requires 63.
Connor a 1-2 favourite for this one. Tricole 6-4. Double 16.
47. Connor, you require 40. Game shown the first leg.
Much
Connor
relief
Scutt.
for Connor there. A hold of throw to get this match underway. Leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Thibault to throw first. 100.
Big match in terms of table position coming up next between Matt Campbell and Robert Owen. Robert Owen in fine form so far today.
100.
They make Robert Owen even money for that match. 8-11 about Campbell. Robert Owen's performances so far today
180
are on a completely different level to that of Matt Campbell.
140.
Matt Campbell's had averages of 87 and 83. Robert Owen 95 and 100.2.
100.
That's a form line
we
can't ignore. So the even money could represent value.
Game shot on the second leg.
Thibault Tricole didn't need to, but takes out the 161. He went close earlier today. Well, no mistake that time. And a 161 finish.
Connor to throw first. Game on.
Not the highest of the day, of course. This man holds that mantle with a 170 finish. That was
140.
beautiful leg from Thibault. A 161 finish was a 12-dart hold.
60. 96. 60.
Both these players, of course, will be competing in the
95.
WDF World Championships at Lakeside, starting January the 1st. I wonder if their paths will cross.
121. Only require 170.
Onto the ball.
129. 60. Connie require 41.
So to go back in front for the second time. There's the 9. Double 8.
Game shown the third leg. Connor Scutt.
15 dart hold of throw this time for Connor Scutt. Does put him 2-1 in front.
Fourth leg, it's Thibault to throw first. $83. $100. $140.
Connor, of course, doesn't have to worry about
40.
finding a break of throw. That's down to Tricole if he wants to win this match.
81. $100. $123. $94.
74.
74.
For a level game. And our fourth hold of throw. He wants the ball.
49.
Had a quick look at
Connor's
score.
67.
Saw that he was on a possible 3-dart finish.
45. Thibault required 25. Game's on the fourth leg. Thibault Tricole.
And Thibault gets it done and does level things up. And it is a fourth hold of throw in this match. 2-2. And it's Connor with the darts in leg 5.
Connor to throw first. Game on. $125. $100. $100.
Connor's main focus will be just holding throw. A break
180.
Happens, and it's a bonus. But now he's under pressure. What a way to respond.
140. $140. Connie record 136.
Backing the max up with a 140 down to 81 after 9. And he will be getting a go.
60. Thibault you require 81.
Trouble 19 for double 12. For an 11 dart leg and a 3-2 lead and a break of throw.
75. Connor you require 76. Game shown the fifth leg.
Well,
Connor Scutt.
Connor Scutt dodged a bullet there. 2 opportunities for Tricole after finding that 57 to break. But in steps Connor Scutt with a very important 76 checkout to hold throw.
59.
To go back in front for a third time.
58. $140. 58. $100. 44.
Connor just needs to relax and focus on the deciding leg of the match.
145.
Use these visits just to loosen the arm and focus the mind.
$100. Thibault, you require 57.
Hold of throw number 6.
37.
This time.
$97. Thibault, you require 20. Game shown the 6th flag. Thibault Tricole.
And that is a 6th consecutive hold of throw. Can Connor Scutt make it 7?
7
take the
final leg.
spoils.
It's Connor to throw first.
And pick up a much needed 2 points.
$140.
6 other players joining the field this week from
140.
Thursday onwards includes Chris Gilliland, Danny Lowby, Graham Usher, Kevin Burness, Rob Collins and Scott Walters.
96.
Trading 140s at the start of leg 7. And then a 96 from Connor.
83.
Thibault just sticking with him. He'll stay there.
95.
Connor, of course, took out the 170 in the
140.
final leg
Only require 170.
and deciding leg of his match against Jose Justicia.
$83. Thibault, you require 138. $41. Connor, you require 87.
Treble 17 for double 18. 20 for ball. That leaves double 5.
82. Thibault, you require 97.
Tops.
Game
wow, what a
shot
finish
on the
from
match.
Thibault
Thibault
Tricole, the double-double. Missed the treble 19, picks off the double 19 and slams it in tops. And another good average for Tricole, 95.68, 180 apiece, but huge difference. 8 140s to 3 in favour of Thibault Tricole. And of course, that wonderful 161 checkout in leg 2. Well, we're going to be back with Robert Owen against Matt Campbell. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 we're bringing you today, and it's Robert Owen against Matt Campbell. Confirmation of the win for Thibault, and he moves 4 points clear again at the top of the table. A chance for one of these two to go within 2 of the Frenchman.
The first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. $100.
Matt Campbell won this tie yesterday, took out 106 after Robert Owen hit a max in the deciding leg 55. Of the match to leave 46. Didn't get a go. Average 94.2 did Owen in defeat, 88.78 for Campbell.
60.
Robert Owen so far today unbeaten.
$140.
Matt so far today, 1 win, 1 defeat.
59.
Looked a little out of sorts.
$120. $100. Robert, you require 126.
Trammell leaves the ball. I'm not sure if he'll go for it with Campbell on 182.
86.
Well, that's a happy accident.
$43. Robert, you require 40. Game shown the first leg.
16 dart hold. Gets this match underway, and Robert Owen will be keen to keep this unbeaten run today going.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. $96. $135.
Robert Owen at 11 180s.
137.
The opening day of this Group A yesterday. He's already hit 6 so far today.
140. $101.
Great counting from Campbell to leave 167. May have to get it.
140. Matt, you're 167.
135, 140, 140. The 3 scoring visits in this leg for Robert Owen. Campbell wants the ball.
Game shown the second
in the background.
Leg. Matt Campbell.
A raised eyebrows and a smile from Robert Owen. He fancied Campbell to get it, and he was right. There you can see him in the background. A lovely finish.
Look at Robert to throw first.
Well, we've had a 161 today, a 167. And we also had that 170 from Connor Scutt.
100.
As I said, a lovely scoring leg for Robert Owen. All in vain. Didn't get a go.
97.
left
100.
86 after 9. Didn't get a go, courtesy of that 167.
100. 180.
180, number 7 for the day for Robert Owen.
60. Robert, you require 121.
The one had to come off at some point.
81. 99. Robert, you require
for
40.
a 13 dart leg.
Game shot on the third leg. Robert Owen.
Well, at the moment, Robert Owen is averaging 111 as we get ready to start leg 4, and it will be Campbell with the darts.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. $140.
Campbell going along, averaging 97.
100. 82. 140. 140.
That's awkward. He finds a way around it.
100. Matt, you're at 139.
All about leaving tops, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
99. Robert, you require 161.
Triple 19 will pressure it.
99. Matt, you require 40. Game show on the fourth leg.
It's a
Matt
14
Campbell.
dart hold. No breaks of throws so far in this contest. Everything going with the darts, and Owen will have those darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Owen maintaining that average of 111.
60. 140.
Matt Campbell's not looked like producing a performance of this level
121.
so far today, but he's averaging a ton. His opening 2 matches of the day, he averaged
82.
87 and 83. Owen's throw is under pressure.
59.
Despite averaging currently 107.
59. 140.
Didn't he need it?
100. Robert, you require 121. 89. Matt, you require
Tidies up.
120.
He's 32 after 15. This would hurt. Oh, it's just in.
Game show on the fifth leg.
Only just found its way into the single 20. Caught the flight. That could have gone absolutely anywhere. And Robert Owen nods in the background as if he just knows.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Took out 167 in leg 2. Well, Owen was sat on 86. And he's just taken out the 120 there.
140.
And Owen was sat on 32.
43. 100.
As I say, when they get it wrong, they somehow manage to get it right.
100. 84.
Needs a max. It's not happening.
125. 97. 100.
Needed
Now
another.
you require 80.
So 80 for the match. Tops to do it.
40. Robert, you require 133. 97. Now you require 40. Game shot on the match. Matt
The
Campbell.
17 dart hold is enough for Matt Campbell, but look at the difference in the averages. 104.62 in defeat for Robert Owen, losing 4 legs to 2. And my tip there was Owen to have another good one. Well, he did, but somehow it wasn't enough. The even money shot didn't land, and Matt Campbell moves within 2 points of Thibault Tricole. And up next, it's Justicia against Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is day 2 of Group A, Phase 6 in its Champions Week. Up next, it is Jose Justicia against Brian Raman. This is another one I think they may have priced up wrong. They've got Jose 8-15, Raman 11-8. Raman won this tie comfortably yesterday, 4-2. Confirmation of Matt Campbell's win. Robert Owen still in 3rd spot though. This is the final match of the 3rd cycle of games, so all the players will have 2 to play after this one. A chance for Raman to join Campbell on 10
first look, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $134. 57.
Yeah, Raman won this one 4-2 yesterday with an 88.39 average.
60.
2 180s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles and a high finish of a ton. You may remember it. We meant 20 treble 18 double 13.
100.
Certainly not a way I'm familiar with. And so far today, Jose's had
58.
a bit of a mare. Brian Raman lost 4-3 in our opener to Robert Owen. Scutt
94.
defeated Jose 4-3. And Brian Raman had a 4-3 win over Connor Scutt. And Jose went down 4-1 to Matt Campbell with a 79.1 average.
180. Jose 147.
Double 18.
111. Brian, you require 70. 54. Jose, you require 36.
Throw in the opening leg. Justicia.
Game shot on the first leg. Jose Justicia.
16 dart hold for Jose. Gets this one underway. It's quick fire stuff from both.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. $57. 140. 45. 43. 140.
Only a second max.
136.
I mentioned a little earlier, Brian Raman will be the #1 seed out of the hat for the WDF World Championship draw tonight at 7 o'clock. It's actually Brian Raman, one of 20 male players
100. Brian, you require
who have played in the live league that will be in the draw this evening.
132. Jose, you require 82.
For 2-0. 13 in ball.
63 left, yeah.
Treble 13 needs double 12.
Game shot on the second leg. Jose Justicia.
That's a 15 dart break of throw with that 82 checkout. Brian Raman.
So look, it's Jose to throw first.
Waiting on 32 and not getting a go. Had a dart in leg 1 at 32 for a break, but finds himself a breakdown now.
45.
So I've 3 ladies who played in the live league, of course.
99.
Anastasia, Corin and Dita. All in the draw tonight in the Ladies Championships.
60.
Fallon, of course, a live league regular. She declined her invitation into the Ladies World Championships.
$100.
Could have played, but there's no restrictions why she couldn't have played. I chose not to.
140.
Is that PDC World Championships where she will be facing Steve Beaton in round 1.
58. $140. 98. Brian requires 64.
Single 16. Oh, double 18.
28. Jose, you require 140.
So Brian will be back at double 18.
40. Brian required 36.
The break back.
Game shown the third leg.
He's done
Brian Raman
with a 17 dart breaker throw to close the gap to 1, and he has the darts now in leg 4 to level things up at 2-2.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. $55. $100. $99. $121. $59. $60. $58.
Another leg which Brian Raman is under pressure with the throw.
96. $100. Jose require 124.
For 3-1. Wants the button. Gets it.
On the fourth flag.
And
Jose
15
Justicia.
dart breaker throw with another big finish. We've had a few today, including the big fish, the 170.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $85. $100. $140. $65.
Just about sums up his game in this one. Leg 1, hit a max, did Brian, had one dart double 16 off of 70.
96.
Jose stepped in, took the leg, 2. Brian sat on double 16.
100.
Jose wants 82. Hit a big 19, treble 13, and double 12. And it was a 17 dart breaker throw in leg 3.
140.
And then we've just seen Jose go out in 15 with another breaker throw with a 1-2 full check out on the ball. He wants tops here for the match.
63. Jose required 40.
Double quick time.
Game
And
shot and the
Jose
match.
Gets
Jose
the job
Justicia.
done, winning 4-1, and a disappointing performance there for Brian Raman. Very good from Jose. His best performance in winning today. 93.7 the average, 3 140s, and 80% on the doubles, including that lovely 1-2-4 finish on the ball. Right up next, Robert Owen will be taking on Connor Scutt. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts at Live League for match number 10 of 15. We are bringing you today from Group A. This is Phase 6 and it's Champions Week, and up next it is Robert Owen against Scutt. That win for Jose takes him off the bottom of the table. Now these two have met 3 times previously. Phase 4 they met in Champions Week, with Robert Owen winning both those matches 4-1.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Yesterday, of course, a tighter game. Robert Owen doing the treble, winning 4-3 in yesterday's tie.
140.
All the players now have played 3 matches, all have 2 to go.
49.
Robert's remaining match will be against Jose Justicia, and Connor will be facing Matt Campbell.
100.
Robert Owen was undefeated up until his last match, where he lost
60.
with 104.62 after Mason tipping him up at even money. Also known
100.
as Jinxie Joe. Oh, to have the luck of a bookmaker, eh?
85. Robert, you require 161.
Very, very strong start to the leg. 140 ton for Robert Owen. Another one of those at leaf tops.
62.
Not a nice deflection. 99. He wants red balloons or a couple of flakes in it.
140. Robert, you require 99. $39. Connor, you require 167. $97. Robert, you require 60. Game show on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen tidies up, gets it done, and holds throw comfortably enough in the end. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $77. $83. $81.
Definitely out of sorts so far this week, Connor Scutt. We've seen moments of brilliance from him.
100.
Again, Robert Owen with that insane ability to somehow negotiate what looks a complete blocker dart.
57. $40.
That levels things up in terms of darts on the floor. Owen Binks are free, just helping Robert out there, as I'm sure you can see. Has a frame on his left leg.
95.
Long running knee problem. I'm not sure if even he is sure if a operation could now
85.
resolve the issue. Case of having a new knee at some point.
140. $140. Connor, you require 51. 19.
Oh, what a chance this is for
Robert, you
Owen
require 53.
to get an early break and a bit of a cushion once tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
And again,
Robert Owen
negotiates the blocker dart, finds tops, punishes Connor Scutt for 2 missed darts at double 16, and now leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $121. $45. $58.
Opportunity there for Connor to really pressure the Robert Owen throw and get that break
60.
back. And the opportunity is still there.
$81.
Lots of room left. I'm surprised he didn't follow it.
100.
See his reaction. He probably felt the same. That's a much better dart.
100. $40. Only require 141. $65. Robert, you require 156.
Well, Robert Owen took this out yesterday.
$140. Only requires 76.
This has to go. And he finds the treble 20, giving himself 2 at double 8. Only needs the 1.
Connor Scutt.
And Connor Scutt does get the breaker throw with that 76 out.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first.
Yeah, Robert Owen took 156 out in our final match of the day yesterday against Brian Raman.
$180.
Welcome back, Connor.
$140.
Because Robert Owen's action is very, very short, and there's still quite a bit going on, sometimes you can just lose
43.
the timing slightly. And that short action is what creates that
57.
angle of entry.
$180.
Second max of the match, second max of the leg. 180, 43,
81.
180.
Only require 98.
98 after 9. Control 18. Just 20 for tops, no finish for Owen.
58.
Oh, we're looking like a level game.
$140. Can I require 40? Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's the double 10
Connor
for
Scutt.
a 14 dart hold, and that's the best leg of the match so far, and we're level. Opening 2 legs went to Robert Owen, the next 2 to Connor Scutt. 2-2, back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 41. 83. 100.
Following this one, Thibault Tricole, our current league leader,
85.
will be up against Jose Justicia. And we've got Campbell versus Raman, Justicia against Owen, Scutt against Campbell, and then Raman against Tricole.
40. 60. 100. 60. 100.
Both absolutely forcing everything right now.
100. Robbie,
This
you
match
reckon
is
120?
finally in the balance. Shanghai on 20s for Owen. Can he find a way into the trouble? Yes is the answer. Tops.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the
gets.
fifth leg. Robert Owen.
And ends the run of back-to-back legs for Connor Scutt with a 120 checkout. And an 18 dart hold
Six-leg,
off
it's
throw
Connor
to lead 3-2.
first. $45. 99. 100.
Here's a big chance for Owen with a two-trouble visit to steal the darts.
96. 100.
The opportunity is still there.
59. 100.
10.
180. 156.
Double 18.
138. Robert, you require 67.
Well, for the match, should get at least one dart at a double. And that double is going to be tops.
Game shot
That's
on the
all
match.
he needs.
Robert Owen.
And closes it out with a 15 dart break of throw. And averages 88.99 Owen, 88.5 for Connor Scutt. But more important for Robert Owen, he moves on to 10 points with Matt Campbell. Right, we're going to be back with Tricole against Justicia. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. And up next, it's Thibault Tricole against Jose Justicia. Confirmation of that win for Robert Owen, and he does join Matt Campbell on 10 points. In third spot on leg difference with Campbell +6. A chance for Tricole to extend his lead to 4 points again at the top of the table with a win here against Jose Justicia. Tricole won this tie yesterday 4-0 with a 91.09 average.
Okay, first leg, it's Thibault to throw first. Game on.
The odds compilers make Tricole a backable 8-11 favourite in this one.
177. 95.
Even money about Jose.
60.
Just the one defeat for
100.
Tricole today, and that came at the hands of a very, very good Robert Owen, who averaged just over 100 with 80% on the doubles. Inside of that, Tricole had a 4-3 win against Matt Campbell.
139
against Connor Scutt.
$83. Jose Tricole 167.
We've seen this already once today.
142.
But
Thibault, you require 96.
A couple of mil down. We've seen our second 167.
56. Jose, you require 25.
An unlikely looking break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
A 14 darter for Jose Justicia. And he takes an early lead, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $88. 180.
After that first leg, Tricole touched
57.
7-4.
$100. 85.
Pace of this match will suit both.
60.
Very similar tempo.
$134. TB 161.
Cover shooting from Justicia.
97. Jose require 137.
Tricole will be back at 64, but he's going to be under some pressure. Justicia waiting on tops. 88.
56. Jose, you require 40.
On the inside wire. Tops for 2-0 then.
Game shot on the second leg. Jose
14 dart breaker throw in leg 1, backed up with a 16 dart holder throw in leg 2. Justicia averaging 100.02.
Third leg, it's Thibault to throw first.
Too good. 2-0.
137. 55. 180.
177 in leg 1, a 180 in leg 2, and now a 180 in leg 3. Will any of those big scores
65.
convert to a leg?
$60. 140. To be required 124. 108. 140. TBA requires 60. Game shown the third leg. Thibault Tricole.
And eventually, those big scores too translate into a leg, and Tricole makes it 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Advantage still with Jose, of course. That was a 14 dart hold from Tricole.
100.
Still with work to do.
60.
Both players averaging around the 100 mark.
60. 100. 180.
Took his time, stepped across, slotted it in the open bed.
95. Jose require 161. $87. 59. Jose requires 74. 42. 57. Jose, you require 32. Game shown the fourth leg. Jose Justicia.
Little drama at all. Jose Justicia finds himself 3-1 up, winning legs of 14, 16 and 17 have been more than enough.
Throw first.
Tricole with it all to do from here.
180.
Well, that's a third 180 and a 177 in 4 and a bit legs. Yet it's Tricole that trails 3-1.
140.
That's been the problem though.
44.
It's just not backed up the big score.
$81. 41. 80. 123.
Unlucky with the final dart. Finding treble 3 next door, but down to a finish of 113.
60 to be required 113. 53. Jose require 140.
Oh, double 10 for the win.
Game shot and the
from
match.
Justicia,
Jose
taking out the 140 checkout for a 15 dart breaker throw, giving him the 2 points and a win, full one. And look at that average from Jose, 97, 46, 180 to 3 from Tricole. It mattered not, 50% on the doubles, and that lovely 140 to win it gives him another 2 points. He moves on to 8 points. It is tight in the table. Right, we'll be straight back with Matt Campbell against Brian Raman. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match in the 4th cycle of games. This is match number 12 of 15 and it's Matt Campbell against Brian Raman. Confirmation of that win in our last match for Jose Justicia, taking him on to 8 points. Very, very tight in the table, all to play for. Campbell, the 2-5 favourite in this one, 7-4 about Raman. In this tie yesterday, Campbell was the winner, 4-2 with a 95-33 average, 50% on the doubles, and the 180. And has the darts today.
137.
Campbell played very well last time out, denying
60.
Robert Owen, who in defeat 4-2 averaged 104.62. Campbell 96.07.
54.
4 out of 7 on the doubles and that lovely 167 finish.
$97.
Certainly seen a higher standard of darts today. It was good yesterday. It's been spectacular at times
60.
today. I've seen a 161 finish, a 167, a 170. Back-to-back 100-plus averages.
180.
Bundles of 180s. Completion of this match.
94.
All the players
Require 164.
have one more match to play.
92. Matt, you require 156. $140. Ryan, you require 72.
For a break throw. Tops.
52. Matt, you require 16. Game shown the first leg.
Finds the
Matt
16.
Campbell.
And it's a 16 dart holder throw to get this match underway. Campbell leads 1-0 despite the max in leg
Brian
1
to throw first.
from Brian Raman.
$99. $140.
So a slow start to the day from Campbell. Seems to have found his mojo.
44. $99. $100. $97. $94. $133. Brian, record 164. $128. Matt, you require 32.
36 just in case.
Game shown the second
No
leg.
mistake
Matt Campbell.
from Matt Campbell. And that was a 13 dart break of throw. 16 darter in leg 1. He's averaging over a ton right now.
So look, it's Matt to throw first.
Two out of 2 on the doubles.
91.
Too accurate. That's why it's 2-0. 102.47 the average. And piling on the pain.
81. $140.
Standing recovery
$121.
darts from Campbell. Raman in danger of getting rinsed.
80. $58.
A reprieve.
$58. Matt, you require 150. 135.
That's the danger
164.
going that way. And all sorts can go wrong on 15.
92. Matt, you're required 15.
Not for
Game
Campbell,
shown
though.
the third
3 out
leg.
of 3
Matt
on
Campbell.
the doubles. And winning legs of 16, 13 and 17 darts for Campbell, giving him a 3-0 lead.
Brian to throw first. 60. $44. 22. 97. 99. 85. 40.
Not too many worse feelings on a dartboard when you're 3-0 down in a race to 4 and you get a bounce out. Especially when you're struggling. Not being punished.
78.
Well, eventually was with the treble 19. 83 behind. Philly needs a full house.
65. 43. 171. Matt, you require 154.
And clutches in a full house on 19s for a 171. To leave 44.
56. Brian, you require 44.
It's just a consolation prize.
Game shown the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
The double 8. It's a 21 dart holder throw. But it is Campbell with the darts to serve it out in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
A chance for Campbell to join. Well, in fact,
180.
will go top with a win here. 4-2 or better.
60.
We'll go top on leg difference.
93.
180 followed by 93.
137. 41.
Just got a little tight towards the end of leg 4. We'll want to do the same here.
57.
Close this one out as quick as possible. And again, pulled into the 1.
24.
Well, scored 65 in his last 2 visits combined as Campbell. Eventually gets punished. Should be treble 17. 87 remaining.
78. Brian, you require 107. $75. Matt, you require
85 for Campbell then to wrap it up 4-1.
Left, yeah.
Tops.
45. Brian, you require 32.
Been a grandstand finish.
$16. Matt, you require 40.
Both shaking their head.
Game shot and the match.
Here's Campbell.
Matt Campbell.
That gets it done 4-1. And he does go top of the table on 12 points plus 9. Not a lot in it in terms of averages. 85.96 Campbell, 84.32 Raman, but just 1 from 8 on the doubles. For Raman, much tidier for Campbell. 4 from 6, 66.67%. All the players now have completed 4 matches. Everybody has got 1 more to go, and we start with Jose Justicia against Robert Owen. They're up next. afternoon, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Jose Justicia against Robert Owen. We'll 10 to 11 about Owen here. Confirmation Campbell on 12 points. A chance, if Owen wins this one, to join Tricole and Campbell on 12 points. This is the 6th meeting between these two. The first 3 were won by Jose back in week 3, and then he won on the Saturday night in the finals night.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Sorry, Robert won
Game
on the finals night 4-2, and it was a win yesterday for Robert 4-3. Robert has a running average today, highest of anybody, 96.41, 5 points ahead of Justicia. In the 180 column, Owen leads that one 8-3. And the finishing percentages for Owen today, 63.64. Justicia, a very impressive 54.55. All the players have one more game to go.
140.
This one, of course, then Scutt against Campbell, and then Raman against Tricole. And they go 4-5 about Tricole
100
in that final match. And 8-11 Connor Scutt. Even money Matt Campbell. Make of that what you will.
43.
I fancy Owen fairly strongly in this one. He is in fine form today. His only defeat was at the hands of
60.
Campbell, despite averaging 104.62.
$180.
180, number 4 for the day. Half as many as this man.
60. Jose required 57. 17. 100. Jose required 40. Game shown the first leg. Jose Justicia.
To hold throw for Jose Justicia is enough. As I said, 2 players on 12 points. Robert Owen on 10. Chance to get in the mix at the top of the table.
Game on. $140. 40.
On current form, even a win here for Owen, of course. I can't see Tricole or Campbell losing their final 2 matches.
41.
Certainly keeps him at the business end for tomorrow. Final day tomorrow of Group A.
100.
Find out one of our finalists for Saturday night. Remember, this is Champions Week. This is our final week of the year. And what a year it has been.
140. 60. 100.
Desperately wanted a second treble 20 there to leave tops, but he's got time on his side.
100. Robert, you require 80.
Treble 20, double 10. 20 for tops now.
60. 139.
Sure now. 20. 2 10s.
Game shown the second leg.
And a 16 dart hold in leg 1 for Jose Justicia has been matched in leg 2 by Robert Owen. We have a level game, 1 apiece.
Feel like it's Jose to throw first. 127. 41. 140. 180.
Owen's first of the match.
58.
His ninth of the day. He hit 11 yesterday.
100. 96. 60. Jose require 80.
Double 10 for 2-1.
Game shown in the third leg. Jose Justicia.
Despite the 180 from Robert Owen, a 15 dart holder throw for Justicia was more than enough. 2-1.
Full flag, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. '81. 56. 140. 140. 100. 45.
Bit of breathing space for Robert Owen.
$100.
Very nearly the perfect setup. Seen Jose in the last leg take out 80
140.
for a
Robert,
15.
you require 80.
Did have a chance of a 14. Ooh. Double 10.
Game shown the fourth leg. Robert
takes out the 80 a slightly different way. Same result. A 15 dart holder throw. And we have a level game.
It's Jose to throw first. $60.
And only 60 from Jose.
$60. 81. 100.
Both leaving it late to rescue the visit.
$83.
Robert Owen keeping a keen eye on the visit of Justicia.
$140.
4 apiece in the 140 column. 2 apiece in legs.
58. 85.
Just reached with that final dart.
99. Robert, you require 116.
Our first break of throw. Robert Owen lead for the first time. That's unfortunate.
100.
Squeezes one in there to leave double 8, but Shanghai on 20s for Justicia. There's the treble. There's the single.
100. Robert, you require 16. Game shown the 5th leg. Robert Owen.
Dart break a throw. Not before. Justicia missed tops off the 120 for a 3-2 lead. It's Owen that gets the break. Leads 3-2. Has the darts to serve this one out. 4-2 in leg 6. $100. $41. I'm not sure if Jose thought Owen made a noise there, but he remained absolutely static in the corner.
$60.
Don't want a Lewis Wright situation.
$180.
180, number 2 for Robert Owen as he closes in on a 4-2 win.
96. Robert, you require 98. $58.
Jose and Adrian Lewis had a moment, of course.
$140.
Don't think
Robert, you
can do any
require
more.
40.
He literally is. He couldn't be any more still at the back of the
Game shot on the match.
And
Robert
that
Owen.
is a 13 dart hold to wrap things up. And there seems to be a little bit of an issue, but certainly not an issue with the average there of Robert Owen. 96.07, 2/180s, and not for the first time, 80% on the doubles. Right, coming up next, our penultimate match of the day, Connor Scutt against Matt Campbell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Day 2, Champions Week, Phase 6, Group A, and it's Scutt against Matt Campbell. Confirmation of Robert Owen moving on to 12 points with Tricole and Campbell. Robert Owen and Jose finished for the day now, having completed their 5 matches today. Just 2 more to bring you. So far today, 1 defeat in 4 for Campbell and just 1 win from 4 for Scutt. I like Campbell in this one. They make him even money.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first.
He won this tie yesterday, 4-1 against Scutt. They were on 2nd yesterday morning.
125. 60.
So I expect Connor to play an absolute blinder and show up with the kind of performances that made him the 5-4 favourite to win this Group A. The final match of the day will be Raman against Tricole.
$91.
That one is a very backable 4-5. They go 10-11. Raman 4-5 Tricole.
83.
That is irrelevant of the combinations of results that could happen in the next 2 matches. One thing for sure, it's going to be tight at the top tomorrow and all to play for around 4 players maybe.
140. 58. Connie requires 68.
12 points plus 7 with a game to play. Campbell currently on 12 plus 9.
Game shot on the first
Owen
leg.
on 12 points plus 4 as Scutt holds throw in leg 1 to get this match underway.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first.
68 finish, 15 dart hold.
$43.
I opposed Campbell a little earlier in that match he won against Robert Owen.
180.
Do me dirty. First max of the match goes to Scutt. Like buses.
180. 100. 94.
Still advantage Scutt against the throw.
100. 125. Connie require 121.
Oh, he's left a 2-darter regardless.
49.
So 19 and tops for a level game. Ooh. Not for the first time today. Misses the big number. Instead of getting 2 darts at tops, only got the 1.
He requires 72.
Tops he needs.
Game shot on the second leg.
He gets back to back.
Scutt.
15 dart legs for Scutt, but a error on the 59 from Matt Campbell. Missing the big 19.
To throw first. 140.
Maybe Connor feels his race is run and he's just playing with a bit of freedom now.
121.
As the saying goes, the shackles are off, the shoulders are open.
135.
20 beds open, that's for sure.
174. 99. 41. Connie require 127.
17 for the ball.
97.
19 leaves double 16.
133. Connie requires 30.
Is it all irrelevant?
Game
yes,
shown the third leg.
The answer this time. That's a 13 dart holder throw from Connor Scutt. The moment averaging 105. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. $140. 140. 125. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Connor.
140.
There's a lot to like about this man. He is resilient. There's certainly no quitting him. 140, 125, 140.
96.
For Matt Campbell in a leg, he must win. Double 18 for an 11. Oof, right on the wire.
60. Connie require 161.
This will be some way to win it.
65. Matt, you require 36. Game shown the fourth leg. Matt Campbell.
That is a 13 dart holder throw for Matt Campbell. The winning legs in this match. 15, 15, 13 for Connor. And that was a 13 from Campbell. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw
with the darts in leg 5. 100.15 the average for Campbell. 103.86. His average has come down after hitting a ton.
140. 57. 22.
Well, that may well be the beginning of the end.
60. 139. 100.
Well, 2 visits at 200 for 3-2 and a break back.
80.
And he will be so frustrated. Beautiful first start.
13. Matt, you require 120.
Single for double. Oh, double for double 10. That's one
Game
way of
shot
doing
on
it.
the fifth leg. Matt
That's a
Campbell.
13 darter and now a 15 darter with 120 checkout for Campbell. He has got himself right back in the mix in this match. Has the darts in leg 6 to level at 3-3.
$140. 41.
And he does have a ice cold temperament, does Campbell.
$96. $100.
Opportunity to put some serious distance between himself and his opponent.
133.
And 133 leaves 132. He doesn't need to go to for the bullseye on this 132.
95. Matt, you require
attack the treble 20, a
132.
straight turn or 92 would be perfect. That leaves 72. Yeah, went for 36 to leave 36.
92.
And sets up tops. Perfect board management from Matt Campbell.
133. Matt, you require 40. Game shown the sixth leg.
Well,
Matt
the
Campbell.
opening 3 legs were won in 15, 15 and 13 from Connor Scutt. The next 3 have been won in 13, 15 and 13 from Matt Campbell. Serious game of darts. Connor Scutt's average has gone down to 95. Campbell's
85.
is up to 103.
$134.
If this version of Matt Campbell turns up at the Worlds, Adrian Lewis has got his hands full.
$45. $81. $38. $58.
Both feeling it.
$58. $96.
And yet again, Campbell.
60. Matt, you require
safe.
132. $116.
Leaves double 8. Going to have our first leg go over 15 darts.
87. Matt, you require 16. Game
Only
shot out of
just
the
though,
match.
because that's
Matt
a
Campbell.
16 darter from Matt Campbell. Winning legs after trailing 3-0. Reeled off legs in 13, 15, 13 and 16 to get the win 101.22 the average, 180 apiece, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 57.14%, and a high of 120. Very impressive indeed from Campbell. Okay, up next, our final match of the day, Raman against Thibault Tricole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 6 Champions Week, Group A Day 2, match number 15 and our final game of the day. And it features Raman against Thibault Tricole. Confirmation of the Campbell win there from 3-0 down, reeling off 4 legs in some style to pick up the 2 points and move to the top of the table.
Okay, first leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. .58.
The only defeat yesterday for this man came at the hands of Raman, 4-3 in our opening match of the day.
100.
So far today, Tricole is 2 from 2. 2 wins, 2 defeats.
134.
Has a running average of 92.
60.
To Brian Raman's 86.
.79.
Players have hit 4 180s today.
140.
Tricole, his doubling stats for the day, not good reading, 24.32%.
60.
And 1 ton plus finish, had 5 yesterday.
$97. Brian, you require 170. $70. Thibault, you require 104. $72. Brian, you require 100. $92. Thibault, you require 32. $16. Brian, you require 8.
And more double trouble for Tricole.
Game shot on the first leg.
Finds
Brian
the double.
Raman.
A 21 dart hold of throw gives Brian Raman a 1-0 lead. Is he going to do the double over Tricole?
Second leg at Thibault to throw first.
If you are joining us for the first time on YouTube, please subscribe.
100.
And please give us a like. Hit that thumbs up button. Helps with the analytics, of course.
137.
Don't forget to hit that alert bell and you'll get a notification every time we go live.
140.
We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM for the conclusion of this Group A. And I will give you all the
140.
details of Group B and Group C, which start Thursday morning and at 10 o'clock tomorrow on Thursday night.
43.
Sporty Stuff TV.
$100. $39. Brian, you require 124. $47. $95. Brian, you require 77. Game show on the second leg. Brian Raman.
And Brian Raman doubles his lead with that checkout. Tricole, well, ruining those opportunities in leg one, maybe. 2-0.
Delegates, Brian to throw first. $180.
He's full of confidence now. On the back of that break of throw and 2-0 lead.
$140. $94.
Storming into a 2-0 lead and looking good for a
135.
3-0 lead here. Talking of storms, batten down the hatches as
57.
Storm Bara is affecting parts of the UK. Stay safe.
140. Brian, you require 170.
Stay safe, stay home and watch the darts.
105. Thibault, you require 86.
So 86 for a break of throw. Trouble 17 needs double 16. No.
45.
The ball for double
Brian, you
8.
require
May see a
65.
dart at the ball here. 25 for tops. There's the 25.
Game show on the third leg. Brian Raman.
Back 15 dart legs for Brian Raman does give him a 3-0 lead. We've seen
Fourth leg,
Campbell
Thibault to throw first.
come back.
60.
Connor Scutt from 3-0 down.
$100.
Only using 57 darts
83.
in the process.
$57. 95. 140. 137. 180. TB 126.
Single 19 leaves ball.
101.
Great effort.
Brian,
2-12s though for Raman for 4-0.
Game shot and the match.
Performance
Brian Raman.
from Brian Raman. I'm not quite sure where that one has come from, but a much needed 2 points for Raman. An average of 93.94, winning legs of 21, 15, 15 and 13. 2 180s and 57.14% on the doubles. Well, let's have a quick look at the table. And there you go, Matt Campbell, now the overnight leader. Robert Owen in second spot. I did say it was moving day, and he's gone from 4th to 2nd over the course of today. Tricole now down in 3rd, but all to play for, pretty much 4 or 5 players in the mix. But we're going to be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday and stay safe in that storm.